Uh, hey everyone, welcome back to playthrough of Greedfall. Previously we found the missing Bridge Alliance search party and discovered there may be a cure for the Battlecore. And today we'll be looking into the quote-unquote demonic cult that Ptolemy wanted us to check out. So yeah, let's just get right into it. So let's see. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have any side quests, really, so... We'll go check out the cult. Though I might actually stop by, the house, or whatever, change party members real quick, and then see if anyone has a side quest. Doesn't look like it. This one only shows me, like, in the, what do you call it? The load screen area.
Desade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Sure.
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Well, if we're like sneaking around, we probably shouldn't bring Ciora with us. Let's see. Oh, it's actually fairly close by to where I start in this area. That's nice.
must help these young people or they will be killed.
Hold on! Help is on its way!
Maybe in luck you protect me in this battle.
Watch out! Grenade!
Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Alright, I keep forgetting to like buy or make new potions.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Oh, are they just literally taking us straight to the village? Oh, that's super nice.
Bertir to mad Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Marl of the Yigidor, and also his Donegad. Your face markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian. I thank you for this.
Please. We couldn't let her die without doing anything.
I think super generous. I don't know what they're talking about.
But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace. but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Dasade?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkus.
Dunkus seems like a pretty chill dude so far. So I leveled up. Skill points. I wanted to get traps. Maybe I should unlock guns as well or something. Or, Oh, this is like a multi-stasis thing. It's either guns or going through getting shield into storm. I don't see myself ever using lightning dash. Okay, attributes. Well, if I get 4 willpower, I can finally wear that necklace I have sitting in my inventory. Which is magic regen, which is what I need, because I use the stasis ability a lot.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada, and since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I hope you know what you're doing. We shouldn't get angry with Dunkus.
If we remain unseen, everything will be fine. Let's go before we lose their trail.
Really? You're making me sneak? Hold on. I mean, that can wait. That's like a side quest.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected.
They are like booking it.
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
Why can I not? Oh, there we go. It's like, why can't I descend? can't believe the game actually let me sneak past those.
Shh! I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
I'm already crouching. What more do you want from me, Afra? Where am I supposed to go?
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Yeah, well, so much for sneaking.
Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
Well, since
No,
you
my
absolutely
reputation.
want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close doors, Arwechnis Diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfriktenen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkus. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Yeah, like sneaking into what is probably like some sort of sacred ritual. It's not gonna go well.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Your journal was surprisingly thorough, and your observations very pertinent. How could one not want to find someone so brilliant?
Your compliment goes straight to my heart. I mean it. But I would like to inform you that your friendship appeals to me more than your appearance. Anything else?
It's fine.
I must leave you.
Like, just straight up was like, sorry, not interested. Didn't even look like it didn't have the little hearts. I wasn't expecting it to be some weird flirt option. I was just trying to get information. So, do we have to, like, wait for Afro to... Yeah. Figure stuff out, I guess? I mean, if that's the case, there was a dude Back in the village, he looked like he had a side quest for me. I never checked to make sure. Okay. Sorry, I was checking to make sure the mic wasn't muted somewhere. And everything looks good.
Ato oi! I'd like to speak to you. Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes, those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They are coins. But to answer your question, yes, I am the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaikse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Right. I mean, that is an important part of logging operations. You have to replace the trees you're cutting down. So... Oh, I have to, like, leave the area to do that? Huh. Oh, there's a skill point up here. Nice. There we go.
Do not force us to use our weapons. We do not want to shed blood. We want to give life back to the earth.
Do you?
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
You don't know.
Killing the earth. So it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
I am de Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed some light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. But the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see her.
Okay.
Your Excellency, you may come in. Do not force us to...
Hello, Doctor. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
I'm sure it's fine.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue, blood at the corners of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
The appearance of these bodies and the smell emanating from their mouths leaves me in no doubt. They were poisoned. That this doctor could have believed that this was simply an illness is beyond me.
I can't see anything else of interest.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
Okay, then maybe something they ate?
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Your armor is falling apart. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Jeez.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Armor will not protect you any longer. Be careful.
Careful, my child. You need healing.
Did I get a chance to do anything? Like, jeez, game.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Watch out! Grenade!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Watch out! Grenade!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I'm wounded! I need healing! I'm wounded!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Watch out!
It's like I get too far down the hill and they want to, like, run away.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Watch out! Grenade!
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Okay.
Some Renaigse around here.
That doesn't happen often. Do you want something?
You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village?
It's a long story. Matir, will you tell him?
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man, but he wasn't my Minundanim. I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, I met the one I would love for all my life.
As I had broken my engagement, we were exiled.
Oh.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story.
It's
Do you
sad.
want to know anything else?
I'll leave you alone. Qua awalem seg.
I was looking for the hunters, but guess they're not here? Not up here anyway. I'm at the edge of the woods.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Watch out! Grenade!
Atoi! This is our prey, Renaix. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
Justify. Go straight to the point. What am I justifying here?
We only defended ourselves. These beasts attacked us. But take them. We do not intend to eat them.
Thank you. But what are you doing here, Renaix, if you're not here to hunt?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill
It
them.
was not an
Then
accident.
tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from the Gigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You were the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance, and I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
Just let them
This
try.
old man is devious. The method he used was very original. But now people have died. The woodcutters will want vengeance, and things will only get worse.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Castillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict without violence.
Like, we just need to let them plant trees. That's literally all they want to do, plant trees. Apparently the woodcutters aren't replacing what they're cutting down, for whatever reason. Oh. He's like all the way upstairs. an interesting room we got going on here.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing exploited by our woodcutters in order to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago. But tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
That's it.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Right, okay. So I need to find paperwork. I assume we're trying to figure out who actually owns the logging site. Alright, which door? This one leads to the basement. Okay, let's see.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
I do.
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
No. I was hoping you
My
would
lady,
just take
I
me
have to go.
there.
Goodbye.
And apparently I have to go back myself.
Sir de
Oh,
Corsilion.
no, never
It's
mind.
always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Duncas, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Duncas of your decision.
I mean, I understand what the old man was trying to do, but he did get people killed. Could have thought of a less lethal lesson to teach them about why taking care of the land is important.
What brings you here on Manawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us, because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous dosentats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the oakerberries...
We know that you're responsible for all this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Duncas, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum say.
Dunkus is like such a chill dude. Like, he's very reasonable compared to the other, leaders we've met. Okay, so they want me to, like, leave to back here. So some people are mining where they shouldn't be. Got it. Oh, before I forget, sell some things? I don't need the comfortable vest anymore, I don't think. At least I hope not. Actually, let me check party members' equipment before I go around doing this. Are the swords coin guard? This is a merchant congregation, the coin, so I'm thinking the swords are coin guard then, right? Because I want to keep my party members dressed, like, to match their group, like, which they belong to. Or came from, rather. Okay. Now I can sell the stuff I have. And can I craft anything? Oh, you can recycle stuff. Well, I read your thing to put a purple on this. Well, lockpicking and stuff anyway. If I want science or vigor, I need rubies. And I know I need craft level 3, but if I put Kurt in my party, that immediately, I think, covers it. There we go. Should be good. Oh, I never checked, actually, party member weapons. You use guns. Can I not give her the special one I have? I don't think I can use this because I don't have any agility, yeah. Actually, hold on. Let's switch you guys. And then use recycle. Then store stuff, I guess? Oh, you can't break down like the necklaces and stuff. I guess sell it then. Oh, rubies. Nice, I need those. No, if I have Kurt in my party, I only have 2 craftsmanship. So I'll have to level that one more if I want to be able to put max stuff on armor. Okay. Well, I'm done with all of that. So now we're investigating a mine that, you know, people were supposed to not be excavating anymore, but apparently are. Um,
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Okay. Well, that didn't last. Is there a camp nearby? There is.
This mine is as dangerous as Donkas said it was. Those who are exploiting it are reckless. Do these people not have any regard for the lives of their miners?
Probably not.
They may not have realized how dangerous such a place could be. We should take a closer look.
Spy on the mine. Alright. The
We should take
loner.
the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
The owner probably did know and just does not care.
Those reckless fools. They've resumed operations in the mine.
It's revolting. They chain these poor natives up and have them take all the risks in the mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
Right, back to town, I guess. I'm traveling back and forth for this quest.
Sir de Corsilion.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous governor.
Of course.
He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
There's so many, like... Go find this deed. Go talk to the former governor. Go talk to these people. Just let me arrest this man already. Written in legal jargon.
Are these documents written in a foreign language?
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
Can you explain this legal document to me?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine.
So he's breaking the law.
Repeated in this other paragraph, any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet, the mine located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Can I finally arrest him? Is that like what this is leading to? Finally?
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the... You'll find all you need in our...
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered.
What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed.
He's trying to bribe
Please tell
me?
your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice.
He's bribing me.
No, Your Excellency. If you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous. And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young woman. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, madam. Best wishes to your cousin.
Did he? What? The audacity of this man.
Come closer, good.
Should have punched him and, like, dragged him to jail. Like, he is doing quite a few illegal things, after all, you know?
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Mirage. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I would have liked to see him, like, in a jail cell, but I guess being banished from the entire island is good, too.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
I'm your boss now.
Where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
I'm obey the boss's orders. Technically, I'm your boss now.
Are you looking for trouble? You'd...
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sieur de Cossillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tirfredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this woman threatens me.
What? And the guards decide to side with him? No, I would have been like, yeah, no. You're no longer my boss. Our contract is void.
These people were despicable. I'm pleased to have finished them off. Let's free these poor islanders and find Juncus.
Should have just left peacefully, you know.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade Blow are alike.
She is an Almanawi. That's why she understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Look, picking level 2. No, my skill points. It's fine. So now we go back to Dunkus.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my parents, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I am honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sieur de Cossillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It is a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
No, I'm good.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum say.
He's definitely the more reasonable of the like leaders we've met for sure. Because the what's his face, the one guy that wanted to trade with the Bridge Alliance or whatever, lied to us, basically. He was a sneaky bastard. And then most of the other clans, which we haven't really talked to their leaders, but, like, their warriors and stuff just want to fight and pretty much attack anyone they come across. It looked like Afra had a quest for me. I think it's a continuation of, what we were doing, her seeking knowledge about the clans and stuff.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
You were right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
Okay. We've been hanging out in this village a lot. And again, I wasn't really expecting that side quest to be as long as it ended up being.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Duncas meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Duncas will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vethat Genedu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself, like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Oh, okay. Where's the travel point? Isn't there one in the village? There is. Okay, so towards the east. Or towards the west, sorry. So... Can we get there following this?
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
This stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
The natives' beliefs are based on exchanges. If we want this door to open, I imagine that we will have to make an offering.
Now we have to find out what we should offer.
Right.
If this savage spoke the truth, we'll be rich soon. I don't like the thought of staying here too long, though. In case our corpse's cousins turn up. Oh. Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast!
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring the area. But perhaps you could tell us exactly what you're doing here.
Huh. You look like nobility. And we don't want any trouble. We also are, explorers.
Uh-huh.
We discover secret places. That type of thing.
Really? And you found one near here?
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to us. And he told us there's a holy cave not far from here. The kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh? It's ours.
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only a matter of time.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about this?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you better leave.
I kind of want to fight them. Like, these are not good people.
Sorry, but we're not going anywhere.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Watch out! Grenade!
Explorers my ass, you know, they're definitely bandits. They're even listed as such when you fight them.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge. There. Place the seed on the stone.
There we go. Let's see. Doesn't matter which way we go. Like, there's a quest marker up there, but what is this way? Oh, we could have, like, broken in instead of just going through the door. Guessing I'm supposed to go down there and look at the murals? Let's see.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Menawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
Oh, Dad, look at this in the wrong corner.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardaigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Esco halen, esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglen daigan ni dau. A yigi dames et hier komalei.
Cair to, Morian, ages radai de radi dawem tair gerbegan.
Kau den nes greta komalei. Nas oltargo du, vregtetet mad advat. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholeg.
I have no idea what they were talking about.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkas said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
I've come this far in your schemes, so sure.
I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
I leveled up. What do I want? More traps. Oh, and I got a talent. Okay. Should I, like, save? Talents? Well, I have 2 science, so putting, you know, the proper chess piece on gets me 3, so I don't need to do that anymore. I have, like, no vigor unless I wear chess piece. Same with lockpicking. Should I do lockpicking? Yes? I'll hold off. Why? We were almost out.
Ready to shoot! Fire!
Your armor is falling apart.
Oh my god. Jeez. It one-shot me. So, you know, my party members can't go 10 seconds without attacking everything they see. It never would have happened. I'm gonna go with lockpicking. There's a camp right there. And it's the wrong quest selected. Oh, thanks, game. Where am I supposed to be? Hold on. Why is it not showing? Is it... Oh, yeah. Went to the wrong place.
You again. Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus, but I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus.
Look though, like, be discreet. Like, what do you mean by that? Isn't it just a matter of, like, I don't know. Just sitting here silently and being respectful, hopefully?
How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals.
These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been.
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Donkas has accepted your presence.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinal Manawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
So now I just kind of hang out and watch things happen?
Aruich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
Meneda, Meneda.
Huh.
You are an Onol Manawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegad.
Thank you, Donkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
Oh, of course. The thing he's... the worst thing he could, expect to happen happens.
The lions want to take our children.
They won't let them take you. They won't touch you. Desade, we have to protect them. Ready. You can count on me.
Oh, fuck. He's over here kicking me.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
And all of them?
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I am afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress.
Oh.
I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the Loyans are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Oh, we're already friends. Oh. That was easy. Oh, too bad their bodies kind of disappeared right after that fight. I wanted to see if I could get loot, but apparently not. So, I guess that's it for Afra's side quest stuff? Looks like it. So now we'll be investigating that cult, I guess. And again. Okay, I'm better prepared this time. Or at least I know not to stand close.
You need healing.
I'm gonna keep, like, one of them in stasis. Having them both attack at once is gonna be, you know, a problem.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Jeez.
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion!
Oh, I hate that they get their health back when you move too far away. It's so dumb. They didn't even give anything good. Anyone else have quests? Like Petrus, you know, follow up on the Mother Cardinal or anything?
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Any coin guard stuff?
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Guess not.
I must leave you.
Well, we're going to a village, so... Okay. So Afra's friendly, which means if I have her in party, I get a bonus to science. So if I ever want max science, bring Afra with me. Then you're intuition, and you are craftsmanship. Everyone else is at what? Nice, yeah. Well, it's just Siora and Petrus that I have to have as friends.
Karantz, Do you need something?
I guess... I
Do
don't
you have
know.
anyone, a friend perhaps, whom you could talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other for a little while. But if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Anal Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
Apparently not.
I must leave you. See you later.
Yeah, no updates with her either. Okay. Oh, I picked up some, like, common gear, right? That I can sell? $38. They're better than what Kurt currently has equipped. So I guess keep those. Okay. So go to the village. That is over to the east. Alright, people from Teleme.
Ah, you are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here.
Hello.
I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
I doubt it's anything actually
That will be
evil.
all, Sister Ephesia. Thank you.
Should probably talk to the chief first. how they just barge in everywhere, you know?
Ber tir tumad, on all Menawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
They came to meet us and used their magic to shake our minds, tempt us to turn away from our ways. But it takes more than a few illusions to make us abandon our beliefs. They gave up and left, and we do not miss their presence. The woman and her guards came after that. They are more silent, but we keep our eyes open wide.
What can you tell me about your clan?
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. That which destroys others makes us stronger. Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because the fury of the Storm Warriors is a story often told. But when we are not fighting, we are peaceful people, and we are happy guarding over our sacred woods. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a sect...
Enough. Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
Okay. Never mind then. She's a quest for me, though. Can I accept quest?
What do you seek?
Apparently not.
I need to be going.
I wonder if I have to do, like, finish my current, like, main mission thing before I can do, side quest.
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad Renaigse. I am the Donegad, yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But...
It is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
That is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
Well, I didn't even get to ask any questions. Jeez. So usually the Done God is different from the Maul, but Dunkus is both. That's interesting. I guess talk to the villagers?
Traitor. An Anol Menawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Okay.
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanaig?
Leave me be. Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace.
Ooh, sorry, jeez.
Ernaik se ya toigen quachesa de elodeis, samermila, mach de wegander.
Okay, probably something insulting.
You have a strange stare, Renaigse. Leave me alone.
Maybe talk to someone who isn't, like, I don't know, praying?
Birtir to Madre Naixe.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it is the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Cocaine.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Right. Not my land. Like, I can't... It's 100%, like, I was born on this island. Like, my mother that you meet at the beginning of the game is probably not my actual mother. Like, I was probably adopted.
Your village seems different from the others. Why is that?
Each village is different than the others. It is the reflection of those who live in it, and of all that surrounds it. Verdlug is the village of the lightning-struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was once a great fire that burned all the surrounding woods caused by a storm. But one tree that burns nourishes a new tree, greener and stronger than before the forest returns. We are like her. Even wounded, we rise again, stronger than we were before. Our warriors are known for this by all clans. They fear us. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I am not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
Their beliefs, I guess?
Could you tell me more about your beliefs?
What a strange question. I don't believe. I know. Nature is alive. A forest is like a village. Every river, every rock, every beast, the land itself, all live, all speak to us. In exchange for these gifts, we honor her, give her our dead. This is the way of things. We do everything in our power to protect her. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
I get to ask only 2 questions? Boo.
Birtir Dumad, an Almanawi. What do you want?
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong.
Said that
nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
That sounded like a veiled threat, but, you know, you gotta have it coming.
You're different from the others. What is your role in this village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onol Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us, and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a Denegad. Even you should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a gatherer. Go and bother someone else.
I must leave now. Thank you for your help.
I'm gonna ask about a demon because, you know, an actual demon is not something that's probably a concept in their beliefs. Like, it's something Teleme throws around.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but they don't seem all that keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know a little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the Luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet there is something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything, but someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
This fellow did not seem very honest to me. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to be fast, and it will only work once.
I don't want to break any of their stuff. It seems rude. Just ask someone to, help us, I guess. I'm gonna save before doing that, though.
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions about the villagers?
More questions? You really like this game. You really do.
If we could avoid...
Very well. But be brief then, because it is not good fun.
What can you tell me about that man down there? I spoke to him and he seemed... nervous.
Don't hold it against him. The people of the light have already questioned us. That makes him distrustful. He is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the village and listens to the Donegad with great attention. He is a gatherer, but everyone knows he wants to become the next Voglendijk, the next servant of Donegad.
Where does this man live?
Down there. His dwelling is right in front of my own.
I would like to take a look inside.
What? Why would you want to do that? It is his home. You have nothing to do there if you are not invited.
I really need to go inside. I must verify something. If you can help us...
This request is strange. I know it is for you as well. But we must prove that the suspicions cast upon our village are not true. These people of Teleme will not give up their search without this.
Very well. I shall distract him, But be discreet and very quick. And be respectful of what you find there. Be good.
Right. Discreet, quick.
Oi! Toiges! Radayam Redit Quad!
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature?
This is just a mask they wear in battle to intimidate their enemies, nothing more.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits.
The man that worships a magic lamp speaks of being naive. Oh, how it is charming.
Siora, I'm sorry. What I really wanted to say was that...
Leave it, old man. I know exactly what it is you wanted to say.
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
But no, because she's gonna want to like start a war or something. I don't believe it's actually demons.
Did you learn anything?
No. Nothing more.
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mystery man.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes, but you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he will not lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
Please tell me we're not actually in a side with Ptolemy on this matter.
Perhaps we could hide and wait here. Then we will be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here. Just run through all of the bats. Oh god. I gotta go the long way around. Maybe use sneak potion? Yeah.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots.
What's happening?
What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree. And my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
So... okay.
This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind.
Storm?
The drawing on this stone represents lightning.
Lightning?
Here. This looks like a snowflake. Snow or maybe ice. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it is supposed to evoke death. This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Okay, so I'm gonna remember the story again. Or at least, yeah.
The story of the tree is key. Try to remember.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
I need to hear that like one more time.
The story of the tree is key. Try to remember.
I was this
There was a
tree.
storm, we got hit by
My
lightning.
branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated.
There we go. Is that right? Yeah, okay.
I have never experienced anything like it before.
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Okay. Maybe like sneaking, because that one dude came in here.
Quiet.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole. Tadulan vrandi, alaun eles agen ole vei. Closi garamam itelami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cadem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbus o galanzani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Rencasie crimaderem denegau edent. Clos duis, aruject nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Arenta.
What?
Esparnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esparnu Fradi, Dawi Gaishidon. Agesparnu Fradi, Dawi Gremosenagui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Donegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Dedra.
Is he not gonna be upset that we, saw the ritual though? Like, that we were eavesdropping, basically? I don't want to fight all the bats. I'm gonna sneak again. Nope, keep going. Keep going. Thank you. Not this way. It's a dead end. You want to go down and around.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals.
What do you mean assisted? They act like I was a part of it.
We're talking about.
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigze like the others. She bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her.
Right.
She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you've witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoigsi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Can I accept this side quest now?
What do you seek?
I guess not.
I need to be going.
Wow, well, I'm sick.
I'll just have to remember that, I don't know, that's there after doing this. So head to the swamps. Where... Okay, all the way north? It's probably a new area I have to discover, so I have to leave through the travel point.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Oh, a skill point. Nice. Let's see. Just grab this real quick. No, traps lead into throwing files and then bombs. I think I just want to get full traps. Because you basically, it's like you put a trap down, you can recover your stuff if it doesn't get used. So full traps, and then I guess into shield, down to storm. Don't really need guns if I'm using magic. But being able to use long blades would be cool too. Stasis with like a two-handed sword. I mean, Storm is like multi-stasis. I don't know if I really need that. Because it doesn't actually, this itself, Storm doesn't do damage. It's not an attack. It's just like a slowdown. Stun. So I guess I'll probably finish traps and then go up to long blades. I just like the idea of being a mage with like a giant weapon. Okay, so do I want to go this way or should I be going this way?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! Be careful! Your armor is falling apart!
So many creatures.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Okay, skill point, last of traps. There we go. So we just kind of want to head north. Oh, but there's more loot, like another body.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Jeez.
Be careful, my child. You need healing.
How far back does that set me? Not too far. It's like, your party members don't attack when enemies are in stasis, but at the same time, if their attack hits, you know, after you do stasis, then of course, you know, they go crazy, and it just kind of messes things up a little bit. Like, that fight would have been, like, a little long, but it would have gone fine if, you know, Petrus's ranged attack stopped undoing my stasis, you know? So I'll save right here. And try this again.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful! Your armor is falling apart. Heal yourself quickly. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
There we go. Jeez, there's a bunch of these guys.
No magic left. Drink a potion. Close to is Nestiri.
Your magic is right.
Okay. Got a little sidetracked there. It's fine. It's friendly camp right there. It's probably the last one I need to get for this area. But I'll come back to like getting all the camps and like finding all the research notes and stuff when we get closer to the end of the game. Basically. Maybe instead of selling the stuff, I should just break it down? I don't know. What would be better? I don't think it really matters, either. This ring is worse. Okay. I keep like pressing and holding X to sprint, but since I'm too close to the merchant, it puts me back in the buying menu. Okay, so this is the swamp we had to come to do a ritual? No, there's someone out here.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You? You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Thélème has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Deirdre in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Deirdre sent you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, A golden lion.
A lion?
The coat of arms of the Bridge Alliance. In our territory. Such boldness.
They set up a camp near here, and then they disappeared, all of a sudden.
Do you know where?
Interesting.
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Okay. Frog, snake, dragonfly?
A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes. A red serpent.
Red serpent, okay.
The image is fading. I can't see much of anything. A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
Yeah, dragonfly. So I'm guessing the other one that we couldn't really see was the frog. Page 4 from Professor Serapidens. Oh, it's from the notes. Hope key. That note was like a collectible. They're basically research notes on the guide, the giant monster creatures that you see. I don't think they explain anything else. Hey, was there a way to go back this way?
These must be the Renaigse the Hermit told us about.
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
Yep, potion. And then a page from a journal. So pour a potion in this one?
What do you want, strange stranger?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
Awaken the earth?
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafradi. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey, the cycle.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to be the insect. Alas, time devours all memories. I do remember one thing, though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time, and only once. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Predator prey cycle. Well, we're going in order of like prey, right? It'd be insect, gets eaten by frog, which gets eaten by snake.
Quench a stone? What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. Is that what must be poured over the stone?
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt. But you're still here. What do you want again?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renaigse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Tiafradi gives, Tiafradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I guess that's it.
Nothing. I shall leave you alone.
So the drums. Okay, well that was easy.
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. It looks like an altar. The stones. That must be where we need to pour the potion. What is this?
Not an altar, apparently. It's the head of a creature. Ugh. Jeez.
Dog killed. You killed her. Monsters, murderers.
You knew her, old man, before she became a Nadaig.
May the earth swallow you whole. You and those from their dark oil. They must all be destroyed. But Enolmil Frictimen will stop them. He will chase you all away. Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Siora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enonmil Frictimen?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Doneigad who received very much power, and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes.
No.
Like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enonmir Frichteman means one of 1,000 faces.
This name rings a bell. I've heard it before. It is surely the name of the demon we seek to expose.
Enonmir Frichteman. I doubt that you can understand.
Enough to think that this being wants to harm us. Perhaps it is the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
Oh, that didn't go so well, did it?
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
You let us there to, like, die?
You have set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap. What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance, and to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses, and that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave on Almanawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do, exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try, at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
Okay, oh, that just, like, that was the side quest that, she wanted me to do, I guess.
I do not want to interrupt, but I think our priority should be to find Cornelia. I doubt our Mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it all to appease the natives. Whereas, a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation.
Alright, okay, I guess, we'll go talk to the Mother Cardinal. Anyone have a quest? Anyone? Everyone good? Okay. Hopefully the Mother Cardinal is, reasonable about all of this. Did I go the wrong way? No.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp, created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminis. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them, and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
What? Where did you hear such things?
From the natives themselves, Mother Cardinal. But surely Bishop Domitius will be able to tell us more about it.
This is nothing but a web of lies that those pagan natives invented to harm us, Your Eminence. There's nothing here that could...
Enough, Domitius. If the natives are complaining to the congregation about the exactions of the Inquisition, it is our duty to intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Domitius, if I find out you had anything to do with this, you will pay for it with your life.
Your Eminence, I assure you that this is probably nothing but the actions of a handful of fanatics.
Oh, I
If that is
doubt.
the case, then it would prove your incompetence rather than your guilt.
I wasn't expecting Mother Cardinal to give me guards to fight against the Inquisition. Or the Inquisitors. But, very nice. Because she's not as stuck up on the faith as some of the other people in the city. So, what do I have to do? Just go to the camp? I guess so. Oh, no, wait, yeah, I gotta talk to the barracks, the coin guard first. Right. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisitor, the only good Inquisitor. Oh, well, looks like I'm entering through the kitchen.
It's
Oh, well.
blocked.
Oh, no. Never mind. God, they're gonna make me really walk all the way around.
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these barracks. And you are?
De Sardet, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Ordo Luminis built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. Soldiers, the Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of Her Excellency de Sade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of Her Excellency without question. For Teleme, for the Guard, fight with honor!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor!
For the coin and the enlightened.
Nice to know that, like, a lot of people seem to be tired of the Inquisitors bullshit. Like Mother Cardinal, the Coin Guard. Me. Alright, what's the best way out of here? Down this way. Oh, it's still here? Oh, in this area. I didn't know that. Ah, towards the north. There's a camp nearby. Grab this.
We're almost at the camp of the Solasser. Should we wait here for the moon to rise? Yes, let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where the Ordo Luminis stain their hands with blood. May they be struck by the enlightened.
There's no turning back. I hope that you are all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We're behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first, larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can. and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in the front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed. An excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you are in position.
Alright, here we go.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemy. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
Okay.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells. Wait here for now. We are still fighting outside.
Okay, one group saved. No one in here, but look at the door closed behind me.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Ciora, move, please. I'm trying to be quick. I can't go that way. And this is a dead end. Where am I supposed to be going? Let's find evidence. Defeat Inquisitors. No, there's more in here, okay.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Let's see.
May the shadow
The enlightened will favor.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
Ooh, Father Claudius, huh? Oh, we can give this to the Mother Cardinal.
We're done here.
These people
Let's
about
leave
to
the
be
hand to our allies
arrested.
outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
There's fighting going on inside. I need to go out there. Quick. How do I get over there? Through the other door? Are you serious? Why does this have to be such a fucking maze?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Let's see what you're capable of.
Come on, you chicken! Come and fight! Show you what
Come on, let's see what you're capable of.
How awful. His prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
Well, at least I was able to save a few people, I guess. I'm carrying too much. That's fine. I'm gonna be breaking a lot of this stuff down or selling it to the merchant. And I'm gonna leave.
How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. We were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive.
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Mother Cardinal doesn't know exactly what the Inquisitors are
Once this is
doing.
done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry. The Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
Like, yeah, she may be, like, throwing those, like, brothel parties for the nobles, but, like, that's and, like, the gambling, right? But those are probably her biggest crimes, is, like, vice. Because she was pretty straightforward about, getting rid of the Inquisitors doing shit they weren't supposed to be doing. The real question will be when we continue that tablet quest. If we figure out, you know, more about San Mateus, or Saint Mateus, you know, and it doesn't align to Teleme's current teachings, whether she'll try to cover it up or not. Because if she covers it up, then yeah, she's like as bad as the Inquisitors, the current people here. But if she's like willing to let that information, like new information, go, and like try to change how Teleme is, then she's not that bad.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis's camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Domitius, you will have to answer for the actions of your order on this island.
Your Eminence, I assure you that...
Enough. There will be an investigation. I hope that I will not discover that you were involved in this matter. In any case, you will have to explain your inability to control your own men. But please continue, Your Excellency.
The guard served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Teleme as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the
Oh, well, I'm
islanders.
still you appear that way, yeah. Still probably viewed that way by the natives. Yeah. I mean, Petrus is still kind of caught up in, like, you know, doing what's right for, like, their religion's sake or whatever, but at least when he notices something horrible is happening, he's against it. The way he talks about, like, the natives, like, Ciora's people and stuff is still, like, sketchy and fucked up. But that's... You could chalk that up to, like, ignorance and, like, religious indoctrination, you know? Like, being part of Teleme for, like, decades probably corrupts your mind a little bit. He's at the very least able to admit when he's wrong. Ooh. Wow, okay, I got a lot of stuff. I'm gonna actually break these down. So, if I want more crafting, I'm gonna real quick put Kurt in my party. There we go. Apparently I can't recycle everything. 108, 120. Get rid of this one. Okay, let's see, equipment. That's healing though. I like what I have now. It's magic regen. And considering I like spam stasis, it's nice to have that come back. Oh, I can just recycle things from my inventory. I did not know that. Let's see. These are better quality. Well, the balance is probably different because of what's equipped to these. And I can craft a new thing for them. I have better Vigilante stuff for you. I don't. One-handed. 280. Okay, then Ciora. Jesus, one-handed blades, right? Yeah. There we go. I think that's good for now. Oh, I'm sure that one Inquisitor we met at the very start when we first went to Teleme will meet justice sooner or later. Like, there's no way they introduced him for something to not happen. And yeah, my day's been going, well, pretty chill. So far. Get rid of this, and this. Science. So we have merchant congregation, natives. I don't need 2 of these. Oh, but I have this one because it has lockpicking, and I can't put stuff on this one. That's right. Teleme... Coin Guard? Bridge Alliance. Knots. Okay. So all that's good. Compose team. There we go.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser and of freeing our people?
No, I just didn't want to start a war.
I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Teleme here of
Have
the
negative
situation.
rep for that?
She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Olmanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Garant of our clan. Anything more?
Oh, but I got +4 rep. Nice. That's good.
I need to be going.
So now I'm like Karants with like 3 of the tribes. Just making friends everywhere. Okay, what else do I have to do? Report to Constantine, and then this one. Right, the cure. And this I need to do... Oh no, I progressed more of the main quest, so I can start, yeah, looking at the stone tablets about their St. Mateus. See what they found. That's nice. And this is just like side stuff. Great, let's go do that then. These more side things? Yeah. Destroy nests. Find someone who's missing? Or most likely find his body. Any side stuff we haven't done, like getting camps, all the camps, the research notes and everything, I'll kind of save for when we get closer to the end of this game. Like, there's a very obvious point where it's like, if you go any farther, you won't be able to come back and do other things, so before that point, we'll try to do everything.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I am not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
Okay.
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows.
The blows did not put him in this state. He looks like a victim of poisoning. With the right antidote, I think we could get him back on his feet.
Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
Okay, I doubt.
No matter what
Like-
happens, you always suspect them.
Right.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Right, okay. Here we go. Oh, right, not this way. I need to go, like, down. And then up.
On Olmanawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaigse is possible.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful.
Well, they're dumb, so...
Our Donegat is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
Like so many others.
Okay.
Here you are again. What do you want?
Well, we need help. We need an antidote, if you would kindly.
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants.
You're right, yeah.
To become a Donegan.
One of the researchers came back wounded.
The amount of drinking games you can make for this, though.
Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest. Wait a moment. Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Like, every time they call Desarde he or him instead of she. drink for every, like, grammatical error inside the, like, subtitles. Like, the way they spelled Tearfredy at the beginning of this game is different from how I just recently saw it in a quest. Like, we were talking to someone and it was spelled differently.
Where am I?
You're in Eden. You are safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who were at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now.
You owe the natives of this village a thanks.
Thank you for curing Brother Fidelis, Your Excellency. May the Enlightened bless you.
You should rather thank Vindwal. She's the one who supplied the antidote.
I will pray for her.
Oh, useless. Okay, where's the, like, fast travel point for here? Oh, I have to go to the camp outside the village and then leave. And of all the places their, like, research could have taken them, it had to be a swamp. Oh, down this way? This path was blocked when I came here before, so I guess it's something that unlocks only with doing the quests.
I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
You're perfectly right, my child. This passage must have been cleared by the expedition. We should follow it.
Can I change what my primary weapon is? Oh my god, I can. Let me switch! How do I unequip it so I can switch? Is it not gonna let me? Ooh, I'm like... That's annoying. Because I don't use the magic ring to attack really anymore. I use the sword because it does way more damage.
All I did was bring you to the place suggested by the tablets. I had no way of knowing.
Really? But I did...
Hey,
And they're fighting amongst
I could
themselves.
hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he's
Falsified?
being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
He's definitely one of those people that covers up, like, the religious texts that don't fit with what they currently teach. Because I doubt the writings on the stone tablets are falsified.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what has led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept.
Is that dude sweeping the ground? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Forged by the natives themselves.
Like, is he sweeping the dirt right now?
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information. But you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
How is this helping? Yes, I need all of the dirt around the table to be clean and spotless. Jeez.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
Yeah.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
They can't write, and also I doubt they'd be able to mimic his handwriting exactly, you know, from the first tablets. He's just mad that they discovered, you know, new information that doesn't fit with what they currently believe in.
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villagers around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We've been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
No.
So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful. The creatures that roam the area are ruthless.
Right. I mean, okay, so... Eugenia did kind of rush this, expedition. I'm not gonna lie. She made some mistakes there, but... she's not wrong in wanting to continue to discover more about Saint Mateus, regardless of, you know, what they find. Okay, I can't go that way. This leads back out. I'm gonna go down this path, I guess. So, which way first? I guess this way? This is a dead end over here. Do I have... hold on, let me look. I do have 2 scions.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace, and it didn't take place here.
Oh, this is foul play, then.
The body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death. This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
That is unlikely. Look, my child. The wound is located at the back of the skull.
That's what I just
I
said.
regret to say that, in my opinion, he was struck from behind with a mace, most likely.
What's the point of the science option if I still have to do the normal examination to make the marker go away? And have Petrus tell me the same thing. Oh. Can I just, No, no.
The enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Search the area. Got it. Probably have to get rid of these first. Skeleton. Oh, yeah, skeleton. Thought it was just the arm, but no, that's more bones. Should I even bother with the science?
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile. Most likely a Llewellyn. But what was he doing alone, so far from the camp? The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Llewellyn. And yet, these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this animal.
That's fucked up. What more is there to examine?
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile.
Why did I have to do it twice?
But what was he doing alone, so far from the camp?
Game, I question you sometimes. I guess I can just keep examining him over and over again. It's a little strange.
Protect me in this battle!
Engulf our enemies! Your magic is running out! Take a potion! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Your armor is falling apart. Be careful, my child.
Oh my god. Game, come on.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
There we go.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it is impossible to know who was wielding it. It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
I mean, yeah.
I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Right. Is there an easy way back? That way? Yeah, I don't know what language the Islanders is supposed to be based off of. I'm assuming multiple things. Okay, I'm still going the right way, I believe. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, here we go. So, Virgil, you got some explaining to do? You sketchy bastard.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous.
It's not.
The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues...
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so.
I'm a diplomat, sir.
Using violence. Help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
It is undeniable that these discoveries could cause a great upset in Thélème.
Which is needed, technically.
No right to decide what should be revealed or not. On this island, Cornelia should be the one to decide. Be careful with your accusations, though. Eugenia and her colleagues are on edge. We wouldn't want them to start killing each other.
But they deserve to know what happened. We wouldn't want them to start killing each other. No. Eugenia deserves to know what was happening.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next.
Petrus, you can be a little salty about this. I do not care.
Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform
Yeah, Cornelius,
you
the mother cardinal, the governor of the Thélème on this island.
What happened to them? Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals. But it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers. Our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass
What kind of
judgment
insult
on me?
is that?
You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation, and want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Let me through! Thank you. Nice.
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone, but I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this. As a token of gratitude for shedding light on these dismal events. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
Oh, I could go.
For you, if
yeah.
You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
Nice. Alright, farther north, they said. Okay. Oh, right, I can't go this way. I have to go, like, up and around, I think. Well, Petrus probably would have been happy with us just getting him to, like, leave. But, I don't know. Well, Virgil escaped anyway. We didn't, like, kill him during that fight, but, like, just getting him to leave the expedition doesn't mean there isn't a chance that he would have came back, you know? As for the, like, writings on the tablets, it is up to the Mother Cardinal and whether or not she wants to share that information or not. She's a decent person, she will. Because, I don't know, it's never really worth covering up the truth, in my opinion. Like, Theleme could do with a bit of upset in their current religious teachings. If it means they stop being, like, such assholes when it comes to, the natives on the island and trying to convert them to their religion. I need to go that way. Can I just, like, sneak past you guys? No, apparently not. Maybe I stood up too soon.
I've never been that far into the swamp, but if I was to live here, I would look for a drier place.
Right. Oh. Of course, you know, this area would have one of the Nudai guarding it.
Be careful! Your armor is falling apart! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Okay, hold on. Didn't I have, like, do I have traps? Oh my god, I do. Can I bind these real quick? I'm gonna just, every trap I got. Keep you in stasis for a little bit, and then put these down.
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Oh, the traps. He like really just wants to like beat up Ciara. He's not coming over here at all.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
I'm wounded. I need help.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
No magic here. Drink the potion.
I wanted to come over here. Get all these traps down. Let me use them.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
There we go.
A cavern. Hermits often choose places like this when they want to live away from the world.
Did I miss a... Oh, I missed a camp. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab that. I think this is the last camp for this area, too. Yeah.
This is incredible. People live here, and amongst them St. Matthias, perhaps. We'll have to rummage through this place.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! Pronto issa retne stiri!
Alright, let's see.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Oh, level 20 now. What did I want to go for? Right, I wanted to go towards long blades. Let's see, map. Is there something over here we can look at, or...? Squeeze through here if I have 2 intuition. Which I don't know if I do. No, I only have 1. Is there something I can equip that gives me more? No, it's lockpicking or vigor or science. Though, actually, if I go back to camp real quick, who gives me intuition? I think it's, if I switch in Vasco, or whatever, I can, go through there. Let's see. Because you give me science, which I don't really need, because I already have 2, and an armor piece I can equip to get 3. You would give me vigor, but we're not friends yet, so... Yeah, that's good. Okay. Wasn't there... oh, it's right here. It's like, where'd the third one go? Ooh, ceremonial armor of Saint Matthias. Very nice. I think I went and got Vasco so I could come in here. Actually, you know, we could give that to Petros real quick. Oh no, he needs more endurance. When does he get that? Is it like a level up thing for him? Oh yeah, it is. So at level 21, he'll have 3 endurance. Does it show me what level he is now? I assume the same as me, right? Like level 20? Okay, now where to? Just farther in, I guess. Carrying too much to sprint. Okay, can I break some stuff down then? No, I could just drop things. I'll drop the mace, that's fine. Still carrying too much. Alright. That's where we came from, right? Yeah.
These murals are magnificent. If St. Matthias did come here, this is where he must have settled.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest, getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias, praying to...
Oh, Ptolemy's not gonna be happy. Their whole faith is gonna be fucked.
It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago. And it undeniably comes from the continent.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias is often depicted or described as using a similar chaplet. Oh, I feel so lucky to be here. In this cavern where our founder lived.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them.
Are there like more... Do I have to relook at these?
This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest, getting his face painted by a masked native.
Oh no, I gotta look at this. Okay.
There are some native symbols here and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men dwi stad in on mil fruktemen. This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him. I do not know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
Good.
I don't know if you realize the importance of what we've just discovered. Saint Matthias, the founder of Thélème, finished his life worshipping the islanders' god. This is so incredible. Although it will cause a huge upset for our nation, our cult, and our relations with the natives.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
I know how difficult keeping some secrets can be, and this one is huge. It could lead to peace with the natives, as much as it could lead to a civil war.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
Obviously, I'm gonna hand over all the research. Like, if Thélème has a civil war over this, I'm honestly not gonna feel that bad. Like, let them fight amongst themselves about what is right and wrong. Okay, I gotta get rid of some things. Got too much stuff. Let's see. I don't think I actually have any bridge line stuff, because I haven't really done anything over there. I need the sailor's outfit, because I ever need to sneak. These can be recycled. Okay.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
I have.
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On another, he prayed to the god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all
this will be interesting.
You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Oh, of course he comes back.
How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
I think not.
You suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder.
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. A bit of poison on my blade.
Just gonna stunlock everyone that we can.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see who the enlightened will favor. Let's see who the enlightened will favor. Let's see who the enlightened will favor.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus. They will not dare to attack you there. And we will have to take care of Bishop Domitius. He will do everything he can to discredit us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
And if you will allow me to attend the hearing, I would be delighted to support you.
Your help will be precious to us, Father. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content. And I will meet you at the palace in San Mateus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Okay. Jeez. Key to the Order of Luminous Prisons. Wait, can I break into their jails? I'm carrying too much to run. Not again. Camp is this way. Can I just... Okay, it's gonna be... I need, like, one more level up for Petrus to wear this armor, so can I just, like, store this real quick? There we go. Alright, let's go. We're never gonna have Petrus, continue our blackmail gathering.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I will see you later, Father.
Sounds accurate. It's terrorizing Constantine. So he didn't have a quest for me? If I remove him, does it show like a quest marker or anything? It doesn't. I wonder if I have to do like more of the main story. Because that's usually how it goes. New side companion quests unlock as you progress the main story. How is my cousin? I don't know. I haven't talked to Constantine like this entire time. Like I reported meeting the governors, and that's about all I've done. I do not stop in and like talk to him. Even when I had that quest running back and forth, talking to the old governor and our teacher in the palace, I kind of just ran right past him. I'm sure he's fine. Probably bored. Now, hold on. What is my standing with? We're at nice standing with Taleme. Hopefully that's enough to convince Mother Cardinal to be on our side. It should be enough, anyway. It's not like I had any more side quests really tied to Taleme or anything that I can do. Well, we haven't got the leverage, is the thing. Like, we only finished half of Petrus's quest. The other half hasn't become available. Like, yeah, we know she's throwing, like, the brothel parties for the nobles and, like, maybe gambling, but that's all hearsay on our part. We don't have solid proof. And it's not like Candy Cane's gonna, vouch on our behalf. We have Petrus with us, who's like, I don't know, he seems to be a respected and well-known bishop, so it probably helps. I'm gonna save.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
I don't think so.
We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He's depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no
Bit
one
like Queen
enter without
Victoria.
a fight.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There's no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
Oh no, my charisma. Charisma check, go!
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good argument, Your Excellency. I hadn't
Thank
thought
God.
about that.
Your Eminence, all of this is grotesque and dangerous. The congregation is clearly trying to ridicule us. Even if these frescoes are real and old, who's to say they represent reality? This is surely the naive vision that the islanders had of our founder, nothing more. Our duty is to bury all this in order to preserve our nation from the heretical beliefs of the savages.
Maybe both of us work against him.
You were so eager to bury our discoveries that you were ready to bury us with them. A group of the Ordo Luminis attacked us while we prepared to come here.
Really? Your Eminence, I assure you that I had no idea we would
Uh-huh.
never have a diplomat. It was probably the desperate action of an overly fervent group. But, alas, it is a fair reflection of what will happen if these discoveries are made public.
You are responsible for the members of the Ordo Luminus on this island, Domitius. I am counting on you to ensure that this kind of act never happens again.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political. Yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess.
Is this going
Does
good?
anyone wish to add anything?
The revelations?
I understand your doubts about the future, which are inevitably caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet in the end he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided
Yes!
it is my duty to reveal your discoveries.
Oh, we did it!
It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Nice. We just changed their entire religious outlook. And we became friends with Thélème. So now we're on friendly status with Thélème and the natives. Nice. Bringing Sierra with me as well as Petros, I guess, probably helped there too. Right, okay, so we got that done. It was kind of like a major thing, considering it was a side quest. So now we can go back to Constantine, talked about the ruins, I guess. All of this is like side stuff, so yeah, I guess back to New Serene. Any of you guys got quests for me? Nope. Nothing. I don't think I've been missing anything in like terms of quests. Hopefully. Like, we were quick to make friends with Thélème and the natives, but it's like I'm still on suspicious status with Ridge Alliance and the Knots, which is a little concerning. I don't see anything on the map that shows, like, they have a quest for me. Unless, can I go down there and see? Let's see. Yeah, no quest. Real quick, I'm gonna go to, actually, Hikmet and see. I think last time I was here, the governor didn't have a quest for me, so... Yeah, shipping, traveling, you know, everything important, because we're on an island. But I don't have any, like, quest objectives from them. I might just have to advance more of the main story before that stuff starts popping off, because I've done very little. Like, I talked to the governors, that was, like, one main quest, and then, talking about the ruins to Constantine was other. And, well, I guess, yeah, for them finding the research group, which is how we got Afra as a companion, and then investigating the demon cult, quote unquote. You know, because they weren't really a demon cult. It's only like 4 main quests. Yeah, he doesn't have anything for me. So I'll probably just have to do more main story stuff. I'd probably also have to do more main story to finish Petros's thing. We haven't had a quest from Siora in a while, too. We had her, like, go retrieve her mother's body from the Bridge Alliance, and we haven't had anything else since then. Oh, right, because we're friendly with the Teleme, they gave me something, right? Ring of the Abbess Mother. I need 3 mental power, but it's really good. 182 damage? It's better than what I have. I just have to, next time I level up, pick mental power. Yeah, the Inquisitors are definitely the most troublesome group on this entire island.
Cousin! You have returned! How did things go?
You don't look well. What's happened?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad, in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
It seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, fair cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then,
doubt it's nothing.
What do you have to tell me?
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora, in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my fair cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
We had a talk with Lady Morange, and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know.
Why wasn't I already at friendly status with my own congregation?
You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You were thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
No, that's it so far.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Right. Okay. So now we'll probably be able to work with the knots more, raise their standing. You're gonna speak to the knots, then. I want... Well, we don't need Petrus anymore, because we did all the Teleme stuff right now. Should we do Sierra and Vasco? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, hold on, I can just fast travel there.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island. Ruins that, after careful scrutiny, were built by the congregation. In one of them, we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions. Questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme.
Of course.
The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
Apparently I'm not done having Petrus help me. Alright, but back to my house.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I had a meeting with Admiral
what?
Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound
Excellent
by
camera
pact
angle.
kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Teleme, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Teleme lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
Not him again.
I will see you later, Father.
How's this dude still in, like, any position of authority after all the stuff we've discovered? Like, he's completely inept at his job. Any quests? Anything? Nope. Okay. So where do I have to go? No.
Hello, milady. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet. Your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to
If you're
my
talking
own
about,
person.
yeah,
One
party
of those
member,
high and
that's
mighty long
Ciara.
robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared. And I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
No, that's it.
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Fernando and the Admiral are close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
Okay. Which direction is that? Oh, like... Question the bishop. Let's talk to the knots first.
Good day. I am looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the mage inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the knots are up to.
And what do these mage inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the inquisitors roaming around the port.
Who says? How many inquisitors are actually roaming around here, though? Is there anyone else to talk to? There is, down this way.
Good day. I'm looking for two men, naughts that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. but I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that's where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Right. I'm not gonna go and talk to Bishop What's-His-Face unless the game needs me to. Because he's probably gonna be useless. Like, he doesn't seem... He's either, like, plain ignorant to what the Inquisitors has been doing, or he's really just that stupid and has no control over his own organization.
Eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
Fine. Be discreet, no sneak.
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison.
Well, they'll be abducting Knots the same way they deal with the natives, because they don't follow Teleme's religion. Oh, look who it is!
We haven't been able to get out of the
This asshole.
here, but it won't be long. Then we can act and launch the grand purification of the Nauts. While waiting, keep your men on a leash, especially those in the jails. If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Nauts in a cell in your barracks...
We'll be in muddy waters, but then you will too. No need to remind me.
They're gone.
I cannot believe that these lunatics dared to capture some of my brothers to interrogate them. We must set them free from the Coin's jail as soon as possible. As for this talk of purification, gives me shivers.
Right. How easy do you think it'll be to just convince everyone to let them go? Oh wait, I have to go in like the other way, into like the actual coin guard, not through the tavern.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
These thieves like never learn. Okay, prison. Right. Can we, hey, can you, let some prisoners go? I can't even talk to you, never mind. Guess I'll do it myself.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Okay, this is the one time I will.
But if I gave you this so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
Well, that was easy. Which door are we unlocking? This one?
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. We should go and see this Domitius after all. What he will tell us may help us understand.
I don't want to talk to him, though. Also, when Mother Cardinal finds out what they're doing to the nuts, she is not going to be happy. Because they are needed to do everything. To even, like, survive on this island, you need them. I am going the wrong way. Like, after all of this, she has to, like, get rid of the Inquisitors, right? Like, come on.
What do you want from me, my daughter?
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius.
We already know who you are. Why are we acting like we've never met you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my daughter. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
How?
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared?
They don't really spend large amounts of time in a single place to get sick, though.
Calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Alright, now I'm gonna investigate not secrets. Like, this matters. Because it doesn't.
Good day, de Sardet. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises
Shit.
me.
I didn't
That
notice
man
the
is
game
full
was
of
so dark
pride
on
and
stream.
arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness. But his questions
Just
are
running around in
He
pitch
suspects
black.
you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor, because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Naught's secrets, but the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Right. Hold on, I'm gonna go. Can I? Yeah. Let's do brightness up a little bit. Stay discreet, you say? Sounds like I need to dress as a sailor. I probably shouldn't go through the front door, right? There's a back entrance. Or not. Never mind.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way, we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
Like how Vasco's just like, yeah, okay, we're not hiding anything, but go ahead and check. Like, just not even annoyed by us, like, sneaking around and gathering all of this stuff. Okay, so now where to next? Up that way. Got it. I'm just as a sailor, so I should just be able to kind of walk there. It's all the way around back. Yeah, there's a lot of double crossing in this game. Oh, I'm gonna save real quick. I'm hoping I can just walk on past. If not, we'll have to find a different way in. Oh, okay, yeah, I can.
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
So the Knots don't use magic, they use science.
And that, it looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, Does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
Yeah, so Ptolemy's just, you know, super ignorant, basically. Is there stuff downstairs? Oh, there is.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic or impure therein. They are nothing but measuring instruments. These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here, nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I have definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the better of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
I mean, I don't really have the intention to do so. Kind of just here to call out the Inquisitor and the Bishop's bullshit.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Well, nothing good, obviously. Great, now we're breaking into Inquisition base. I can change my jacket back. So we're going to check them out. Hold on. I'm going to go this way. Should I wear, like, Teleme armor? Let's see. Oh, okay, wearing Teleme armor did not matter.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Okay, switch my gear back. Yeah. What's interesting though is they like talk about guarding their secrets to be like the only ones sailing the seas, but I think it surprises me more that no one else has apparently scientifically advanced like the knots are. Like no one else has made these devices yet. You're about to be in trouble.
Yes?
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
You can't be this stupid, come on.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives, and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof, other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack, a great purification. They were signed by you, Father.
Oh,
and included a contract where you
so you're not
enlisted the
stupid.
assistance of the Coin Guard.
You're just trying to be acting that way,
and
you know?
imprison every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Please tell me he's getting thrown in jail
Domitius.
or executed
We
or
are
something.
on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order.
Yes.
I will decide
Yes.
at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
And we didn't have to tell her about the not secrets we found, so, you know, everything worked out. So now do we go back to New Serene and talk to the Admiral, I guess? Okay, let's go.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies, we transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Fredee was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native.
I knew it already. I mean, it's very obvious.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry. This island is at the very core of all our fates.
Yeah, I kinda already knew I was, like, from here, you know? Like, every single native you come across points it out. Anyone have, stuff? We're still done with, like, not stuff for now, so bye, Vasco. Ciora? Any quests? Anything? No? Okay. I'm gonna save before talking to Constantine, though. You know, just in case, never know if something strange is gonna happen. Something unexpected.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
Why?
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict?
Uh-oh.
The blood is black.
Well, that's not good.
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No. No, Constantine.
We came to the island looking for a cure. You might be fine.
And the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I am here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that cannot be dealt with later.
But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story. Believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother was captured from here during one of them. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
Your fair cousin. No. All the lies that we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told I am the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my fair cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
Things are just like serious and depressing now.
Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers. Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you.
And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary, definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No, we must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where your conspirators are?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you.
Oh,
the
well,
most
good thing
urgent
you
matter
won't.
is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Oh, jeez. Who to take with me? I guess Petra's, yeah. Sure, why
We'll
not?
certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
I'm carrying too much to
Think
run.
about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
Oh my god, I still have too much. No. Why? Game, why are you doing this to me? Are we good? Can I sprint again? Oh my god. What to go with? Intuition? Yeah. What else can I, like, get rid of? There we go. Jeez. Okay, I have to help my teacher. I think he's this way. Right? This is, like, the only way upstairs. Yeah, the thing with Kurt right there is, I don't know. It's not really spoilery, but, if we never did those side missions with him and he wasn't on, like, nice, you know, friendly status with us right now, he would have betrayed us.
Lord de Costillion, the coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Okay, great.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Nope, not this way. I'm gonna go back down. I went into the wrong room. Wow, okay. Jeez. What? No! Fuck off. I hate that in, like, the middle of healing.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle.
You will to my help, and death to the others! Come on, I'll teach you how to... To my help, and death to the others!
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle.
Come on, I'll teach you how to dice!
Man, they really are just everywhere, aren't they?
And death to the others!
Move away.
God, I hate the ones with guns. Jesus fuck.
You need healing.
Show you what gods are made of.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Are we good? Okay, there's someone apparently... Right, I have to get Constantine downstairs. It wants me to go... Oh, is there someone upstairs in one of the rooms? Oh, okay. Get out of my way, all of you. Stop blocking the stairs.
Lord Minister, the Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help, and death to the others!
Let's see if you know how to use your weapon.
Okay, now I go to the basement.
Protect me in this battle.
To my help, and death to the others!
Move away.
Things are about to get dicey.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see if you know how to use your weapon.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see if you know how to use your weapon.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone who is dear to me. And the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You were dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. You know you are mine.
You will be safe here.
Okay, right, now we have to, like, get messengers to the other governors. Which... Oh, we also have to, yeah, talk to her.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger.
Right.
Do you know a safe place we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Okay, where do I need to go for, Oh, they're just at the outskirts of the city. Okay. But one of them is this way, so...
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
You know, they, like, kind of half-assed this coup, didn't they? Because, if they were smart, they would have attacked all three places, all three cities, at the same time. Right now, they're only attacking New Serene, and they're giving me the chance to warn the other governors because of it. Like, this was pretty much set to fail. I went the long way because I didn't know if going near the Coin Guard would, the barracks would start something.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Come on, if you dare!
Oh, you're dying first. I hate that switch from melee to gun and shoot bullshit that you guys do.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
Are you being serious right now?
The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose.
I don't really know. But they were heavily armed, and they pay very well.
Dude.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins. Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately. The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We will worry about the others later.
Right, okay. Won't notice if I'm dressed as a guard. Got it. I don't have enough endurance for that. Wear this one though. So resting the lieutenants, got it. Where is this one up here? Okay, like straight ahead in the big room.
But what are you doing here? Civilians are not allowed to enter the compound. Lay down your arms and surrender.
That's not happening.
God damn. I guess I... Did Petrus also have to be disguised? Is that it? The one time? I'm not going back to undo my mistake for this. That's too much time wasted. And I guess just avoid fighting more people. Fucking, here you go, Petrus. You're a coin guard now. It's still going the right way? Yeah.
Shit. We've arrived. Too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, should I just go out the way I came in?
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp, and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
Can I not go that way? How did I get in here? This way, okay. Alright, where do I need to go? Oh, apparently he's like outside the front. Well, he didn't make it very far in his escape.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of!
Freeze. I really fucking wish the inputs for this game were just a little bit better, so that I'm not constantly fucking kicking people when I'm holding down R2 to use stasis. just throw him in jail. I don't think there was something more to it. I just think Torsten's an idiot. Holy shit, Constantine looks horrible. It hasn't even been that long.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you would like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. And as for you, my fair cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander before he got away.
Barely, but alas, his lieutenants managed to escape.
I care little for the underlings. The Commander will pay for all of them. Do you happen to know the punishment we practice for treason? Oh yes, I remember now. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
Kurt.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right, I'm listening.
I do suffer, my fair cousin. I suffer so horribly, and alas, we have yet to discover neither cure nor remedy.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, your highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
I agree with Vasco.
Right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay then. Jeez. If we go to anyone for help, we're going, yeah, with the native healer. You know, the people not suffering from Malachor. Hickman and Thélème have had their chance. Do any of you have side quests yet? Like, a lot just happened. There's gotta be more. Like, come on. Kurt.
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors.
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
Oh, okay, you
This
do have
quest
the
for
quest.
revenge isn't only about what happened to Reyna and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it. And I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
Remember that we are talking about San Mateus. We should get rid of your major in broad daylight.
What kind of twisted scheme have you come up with now, old
Yeah, what are you
fox?
plotting, Petrus?
We need to ensure that he falls into the hands of the Ordo Luminous. They love burning people at the stake.
Of course.
And they don't care too much about who ends up in the flames.
The Inquisitor isn't very fond of us. I doubt we'd be able to convince him.
Haven't I taught you anything, my child? Every man has his weaknesses, including Aloysius. I could help you convince him if you'd like.
I hate those burnings. But Herman, he may be the only one who really deserves it. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the Guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then, agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
I can't believe Petrus suggested handing him over to Inquisitors to be burnt at the stake. Like, that's kind of brutal, man. Like, jeez. Alright. But it's gotten fairly late. Like, I've already streamed longer than I usually go for, so I'm gonna, save that adventure on Kurt's behalf for another time. Like, Jesus. Everything is going crazy. Why do we keep getting sucked into, like, the crazy Inquisitor shit with Teleme? And we've done nothing with the Bridge Alliance yet, either. Like, jeez. But, yeah, I'm definitely leaving it here for today. I think we've seen enough chaos. So, thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed all the insanity the stream had. All the crazy quests that happened. Probably be seeing more of that tomorrow. So yeah, thanks again, and I'll see you guys all later.